Hello, hello. Welcome in. How's everybody today? Hope you guys are doing swell. Not just well, but swell. I'm sorry I love Coco, but we need to listen to the next song. This song is really important to have on. I'm just saying. Especially with this. Look, there's this thing I wanted to show you guys. Thing I wanted to show you guys. Hold on. We gotta wait for the beat drop. Actually, drop. What's up, True? What's up, Video? What's up, Verloxy? What's up, Caden? What's up, Taki? You got first. Caden got first. Congrats. Hi, Vampy. Hello, Yap. I like this song a lot. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Mitch? I haven't opened the game yet, so while I stall, let me open the game. I'm stalling the stalling, so yeah. Also, Wilkins Day. Yay, Wilkins Day. Look how amazing this beautiful artwork looks from our beautiful video. Look how great it looks. It's me. It's me. Hold on, can I move it a little bit? Hold on, maybe I can move it a little bit. Just like, there we go. That's perfect. Make it a bit bigger. We're gonna leave this up for like a while. By the way, I'm thinking about making it more of a thing where we basically put art of people. Like, if people do fan art, we could post it here. That'd be nice. Like, it probably won't be permanent. This one from video will be staying here for a while no matter what. But yeah, I make it a thing. Who knows? I made the artist, like, the name look pretty cool. I hope there's like a glow to it, but there's not like a really like I don't know how to describe it, but maybe I could change it. Maybe I could change it. Can I do like a shadow 3D effects? Nah, like a shadow, yeah, afterwards. Let's see. What can we do with that? Definitely don't want that. Yeah, you say. There you go, looks better. Oh, looks great. My utters tag is technically that. Okay, gotcha. I will do that. That was a long name overlapping me. What happened, by the way? Agent Asta. Thank you so much for the follow. Agent Asta. That's from, I should have HSR, no? I think it's HSR. There you go. You're welcome, video. What? Okay. No official music videos, please. Make sure you're doing official audio shit. Finally finished my final project report. Nice. Love to see that. I have a burrito. I forgot I have a burrito. W burrito. Totally forgot I have that. Okay, now I'm happy. I was really upset earlier, but I guess now I'm feeling better. Burrito. Anyways, go check out uh, Vidya Twitter for the thing. Yeah, I just forgot what I'm saying, so I just kind of gave up. Not gonna lie. What has he done to our Miles? The heck, man. The Miles I knew forgets to eat. I have food now. Hi, Luli. Hi, blessed. I almost said hi, blah. Like, hello, blah. Like, also YouTube chat. Okay, that's up. My bad. I was just making sure. YouTube chat is now up. So yay. I was thinking about doing the whole separate YouTube chat thing. Sounds like a lot of work. A lot of work. I might not do that. Who should I play today? A Bloom team? I'm not doing that. I'm blooming. That's the same team. That's exactly the same team. Alright, we're gonna do a Risley team instead today. Not you. Whenever I hear people say that they played Malvika with Risley, I get a little bit cringe. I'm just like, what? Like, just get how I feel. I'm just like, what? Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Are you even on your right build? Oh, dude, someone took your saves. Our crit. Oh, nice.
Everybody stand. Hey, out of the frying pan.
This could get a little chilly. Don't run away now.
Exclamation point spider for 5 minute Spider-Man gameplay. No. Spider-Man gameplay? You guys don't want to watch me play Spider-Man again. I'm playing Batman right now. What? Age no Furita.
I'm going in. Let the mountain's veins boil. Boba, get them. You're toast.
It was good, Shimo. What's up, Komi? How are you? I thought you were live. I was like, why are you live in my chat? What are you doing? What are you doing, Komi? I might not be on ER soon.
Everybody stand back. Eat this.
Stay cool and face your guilt. Let's begin.
Not live today? Oh, okay. Like, just that's just pure depression in a piece. Say tomorrow, but it's less than 12 hours. Hello, Maya, again.
Out of the frying pan, into the let's light it up. Race. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast.
Imagine if Risley got like a more of an AoE buff. I think he would be pretty good if he had like slightly more AoE. He's heavily single target. With AoE, I think Risley is actually like slightly above Ganyu at that point. To be fair though, it is Ganyu.
Boba, get them. Everybody stand back.
A moment, please.
But I'm talking about Ganyu in Melt Team, not Ganyu in general. Sonic. Okay, that's the wrong set. It's the wrong set. I'll level it. I mean, technically he needs an off-piece HP. I don't mind leveling it for that reason. Flat attack isn't the best, but whatever. Okay, that's actually a max roll, by the way. Okay, that's like not a max roll, but no, wait, that is a max roll, right? Or like close to a max roll. That's a pretty heavy roll. I have no materials to level, please. That's a piece. That's a really low roll, unfortunately. Do I have anything I could throw in that's like slightly lower level? I could throw this away, but I'm not going to. I could throw this away. That's not a terrible piece, I guess. I mean, it's a misroll, so there you go. Justification. What the fuck? Like, why did I even level that piece? No. My standards are far too high for that. Holy shit, that's pretty good. I mean, 4 rolls of only crit? I'll take it. Wait, that's 22. That's almost 30 CV. It's like 29 CV. It's like not terrible. Could be better, of course, but it's kind of better than this piece almost. Because we do really need the crit rate, but I don't think we have an onset HP piece. Or even hydro piece for that matter. And one day. For now, we stick with the bad piece. Can we get much higher? Why do you stall in the daily domain? Yes. And good luck, Kaden. Isn't that 22 plus 17? Yeah. Oh, wait. Then it's not almost 30. It is 30. My bad. I calculated wrong. It's almost 40 is what I meant to say. It's 39, not 29. Oopsie. Oh, hey, this is my music. I fucking love this song. This is a goated song, by the way. Let me put you on something, chat. This is a really good song. This is from the neighborhood.
Let the world come alive! Hear the echoes of the valley!
95? It's not bad. It's so funny how, like, I know that this is still premium team most likely. That's a piece, I guess. I know this is still premium team for Nivelettes, but like, isn't it like Enough is still kind of better here? No, I mean, at least when it comes to Stygian, yeah. But like, I know in Abyss, it's not always gonna be EC better. I feel like it's still Shalonen, but I don't know. Like, I don't know how much Inefa's damage matters in overall team calc when it comes to damage, you know? I have like no clue.
Time to shine!
Oh.
Shower me with... Let the mountain's veins boil!
Oh man. I'm feeling really chill today. Like I'm feeling like comfy stream vibes. There's gonna be talking, obviously, but like less of that, you know, more chilling with the music. If you're on YouTube, I do apologize. Might be a boring stream for you.
Let the world come alive!
Wind Strider. Time to go.
stuck in the middle of all three of them, but you know I'm better, so. With me. Oh, it's because of the chill vibes, surely. With me. It's not fine. It's alright. With me. Alright, so brick. Over. Was in this moment. With me. Shine on. He had to do that to me. Sorry, 28 crit damage is nothing to scoff at, but for sure, bud. Thank you for alert though, Yuri. Appreciate it. Hey, I'm feeling really chill today. Feeling really relaxed. I don't even get like upset or anything ever, but today I'm especially feeling like that. I don't know why though. I feel like I shouldn't be. I was really upset earlier today. But man, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, right? Sure. Alright, that was my last bit of resin. First abyss guarantee is open. Well, while I blah. You want to see something really funny? I'll show you guys. It's hilarious to me. Thank you, Malvika. It's super funny to me. My EU account is cooked. It hasn't been on. I haven't been on my EU account in a while. It's been like too long, right? Way too long. Let me move Shrimp over here. Update available already? Crazy. Also includes Dijon, yeah. Includes that, includes anything. Also includes IT. Hey, I have a con here? Huh. As an EU viewer, this makes me sad. Dude, bro, shut up. Look, we're gonna pull for Mualani in this first pull. Watch. I think we're at 0 pity, by the way. Yeah, see? Really close to 0 pity. Surely I don't get it now. Imagine we got it, actually. Yeah, I haven't played on this account in a while. You know what's super funny is I'm going to continue that trend and also not do it for another while. Whenever I'm in the mood, I'll go do it, but not right now. Go ahead and DM me a video. I got you. Right, let's look at some reviews. Mr. Chili Churl. Let's go look at your thing really quick. I kind of like this screen a lot better, so I'm going to do this and like zoom in a bit for you guys. Look at this. There you go. Perfect, actually. Wait, that looks like really good. Hold up. Maybe I'm cooking. Maybe I'm cooking here. Hold on. Give me a second. Now I just need a second to like do that. And we're good. I think I'm cooking actually. This is pretty good. Oh, yeah. Anyways. What am I looking at? Arlecchino. Level 90, C0 R1 Black Cliff. Alright. 69 to 13. At least it's funny. You need more crit rate for sure. Your attack is like fine, and your EM is pretty good. But yeah, you definitely need more crit rate. That piece is super unfortunate. That's a really good feather, amazing flower, pretty mid goblet, I would say as well. Even for an onset piece, that's a really good circlet. Like these two are kind of the problem the problem areas right now. As of right this second, if I were to change anything, like if I could change like, hey, what's one thing that you could change instantaneously right now? Would be that goblet, just because that goblet's kind of shit. But I mean, 2 rolls of HP is not terrible. It's not. It's a dead stat, yeah, but it's not like the worst thing that could happen. It's not like you rolled 0 things into crit, right? But this one has like basically no crit and not a lot of attack subs, so I would change this like pretty fast. But the sands is like right after that. It's like 1% difference of changing it, you know? It's pretty solid though. I think that this is a really good build. I mean, 20 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of EM. Nothing bad whatsoever. More crit rate is necessary, but besides that, I'm chilling. That's a pretty solid build. Mualani, she got something. She got another upgrade. Okay. C3R1 HP Hydro crit 60 or 59 to 60, 34k HP. This one improves your skill. I think this one gives you, yeah, it gives you 2 puffer pha, so you can do like an extra NA or extra, yeah. When I play some Val before your stream tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie to you, I despise Valorant. I'd rather play Batman. Okay, but I'd rather play Lego Batman. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really want to play Lego Batman. Right. Anyways, that's pretty good. 284 EM on Subzone is pretty insane. Get more HP loser. Yeah. Top 1%. 165. Not even top 107. That's good though. Okay, Vidya, if you haven't DM'd me yet, which I think you have. You have? Nice. Let's go do this. He's a cat. I'm about to play Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. Do not spoil me on anything, if anything has changed. I've played the game, like the original game, but yeah. Don't spoil me on the if they change anything. Donut wall per hour. Hello, Q8. He said Stygian, so we're gonna try that. I'm like super chill today, so I'm sorry. I'm way too like mellow to be harsh, you know. If you can't, I don't blame you. If I can't, then I blame you. Imagine, dude, that's terrible. Imagine like you're an anxious person or something, and I just say that to you. I feel so bad. I'd be like, I'm sorry, it was a joke. Balls. Hold on, let me get my energy drink going. I'm still super chill today. I don't know why. I'm like really laid back. I don't know what's up with me. I don't think I've ever felt this calm like before stream, or even like when I'm about to start a Stygian that I know I most likely won't be able to do. Again, nothing against you. More like a Miles skill issue thing, which is pretty par for the course here. Not gonna lie. So you're thinking diff 5, right, Video? I'm assuming. Because I didn't think it was clearable and it wasn't. Well, yeah, but like you gotta give me a chance. Give me a chance. I haven't really touched it since you did yesterday, so make sure to check stuff. Oh right, yeah, I forgot I was playing on your account for Hazo. I was like, surely Hazel clears. And it didn't. D6. Oh, we haven't even tried D4. Okay. That's interesting. That's also interesting. And that's double interesting. Pretty interesting teams we got going on. What you got? I got it going on. This is D4, so... No, yeah. This makes sense. It's D4. You do have a Scofier, though, which is a really good thing. Overload here is fine. You know. That's fine. Thanks for alert Q8. I appreciate it, man. I don't know if you heard me, but I said hi. So Sucrose is mostly built still working on Cosmo and getting an instructor set. Nice. That's what I like to see. Improvement. Oh, man. It's really good. Okay. I am alert. I'm awake. I'm ready. We got this. Okay. You are fine. You're a little bit cooked. Can we not double hydro here and then try to do something else here? Like this? It's like not a like, it's not amazing, but I assume you have tenacity on her. Could also use Layla if we had to. Yeah, it would be nice to have an HP. I was like, hey, it'd be nice to have fully leveled HP Sands at least. Hydro damage, we don't really need that. We need a bunch of healing, so. You're on Pamboros, put you on Thrilling Tales. Okay, you're on that with C3, by the way. Jade Wing Spear, not bad. Personally, I prefer Favonius just because of the fact that we need to get our burst back, and we're not playing Shenhe, so may as well. And you're on that. What are you on? We're on Azurlight Mare, might be overcapped. Okay, actually, it's a pretty good build, but you don't have a lot of attack, which is unfortunate. We do need a little bit more of that. Fine. Is there any way we could just get like this? That's great. 21% attack for free. Definitely taking. That has ER on it, which we don't need. That has attack, but it's a weird crit split. That's oh. A lot of defense on piece. This piece would be good if we needed the crit rate. That's better. 2000 attack now. Hold on. Have you eaten Miles? Not yet. No. Okay. You did both of these already. Yeah, but we're gonna need this so we can even clear though, not gonna lie. So that's fine. I'm fine redoing them. Especially because you took like what 50 seconds on one of them. Like it's gonna be fine. Hello, Mary. Yeah, we need double hydro in order to clear her.
Busted. No, my sword. Rain outlines your. Witness the power. Game's up. Fun's over.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Quietly now. Rain outlines
Yeah,
your.
it actually swirled the element I wanted this time.
Here,
It never does that.
busted. Let me weave you a bird.
Wind strider.
Gonna lurk for a bit. Peace out, Nimus.
Clouds hide. The birds call.
Oz, reveal. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Midnight fantastic. Here comes the catch.
That's not it.
Quietly now. Let me weave you a bird. Busted.
Midnight fantastic.
Things are about to get dicey. Tiggity. Gotcha. Body and mouth. Witness the power. Busted.
I'm supposed to do a Stygian challenge with Limbo today, but bro's not feeling well. Excuse me. What's 5 again? Forgot. You.
A dash of frost. Strike a pop. Power. A little amuse. Let my name echo in song. Shower me with. Let's move out.
Yeah, today's live stream today. 40-second clear.
Lay to bed. Emerge right now. Emerge. Drop your weapons.
Oh wow, this is definitely not even close to enough application. Wait, what? Oh, you cannot avoid it?
Now it's
You have to iframe it. Okay. Oh, I frame it. My bad. Do we not have like Emily? Or sunburning unit? That'd be nice. DMC. Just like getting same with Stygian. That's pretty solid challenge. What type? What? How many seconds are you at right now, your Stygian? On D5. Hmm.
overruled. Propagate. Animo test 6308. That's
Hmm. It's not burning.
scatter.
You do have Fav, right? Hmm. I guess I gotta just get lucky.
Transfix. Propagate. Animo test 63. Huh?
That's not working. Alright, yeah, it is. Hello. What? You have 0 Yao Yaos? Ow. Alright. No Yao Yao, I guess. Yeah, I guess technically you do solo this. Think about it. All we need is ult though. That was ult. Next option is brute forcing. Didn't want to come to that. All right. It's like on a crit damage one. Ugh, of course it is. Not very pog.
Laid to bed. Not too far now. Overrule. Farewell.
Stop right there!
Tell me what you see.
Transfix!
Um,
Teamwork is drip!
Not too far now.
Drop your weapons! Justice will Overrule! I'm going in! Stop right there!
Time to say hello.
My turn. Witness my rise. Transfix. Teamwork is drip.
Farewell.
Drop your weapons. Overrule.
Tell me what you see.
You asked for it. Stop right there.
You're kidding me. I still didn't break the shield. That's wild, man. Alright, our Arlecchino is a little bit underinvested, I feel like, as well. But I don't really know how to prove it without... Maybe it's not Arlecchino? Ugh, it can't be. Yeah, what? She just isn't doing any damage. I know it goes into a resistance state at a certain point, but like, it's pretty ridiculous. Guess you. Oops. Oh, well, we have C6, so. For sure. I was just... Sorry, my bad. We have C5.
Laid bare and shroud. Let's light it up.
You have nothing to break this damn shield. No Natlan characters, basically, at all.
Transfix. One with the forest.
That still didn't break the shield. Dude, come on, man. I guess I just gotta get kind of lucky.
Laid bare.
Stand clear.
And shroud.
Like, we have to break the shield in the beginning, but it just isn't breaking.
Transfix. Can't see. And shroud.
Just, bro, like, this is ridiculous.
Finished my
Let's just put Shingling instead. Maybe those extra hits will help, but damn, this is kind of cooked already. We're literally doing the Nutty Burn. We might need to consider pulling for some Natlan DPS, I will say.
Nice and spicy.
One with the forest.
That didn't break it either. You're joking. Okay, fine.
And shroud. One with the forest. Yeah. Keep up.
It still didn't break the shield. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. How are we supposed to do more hits than that? That was so much hits. We're doing burning and Thignati hits. I really don't know what we're supposed to do, unironically. I have no clue. Just keep trying, I guess. That's really all we can do. What if I start with Thignati East, just so I can...
And shroud.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
One with the forest.
It's right there, dude. Come on. Please.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah. Can't see.
What? How did
Where's
that break it?
Yeah.
Do we have... We don't even have PNC. It broke? No, it didn't. It killed me. What do you mean it broke?
One with the forest.
Transfixed. Step on up. Surprise.
Yeah, that was just worse. I thought that I could get my burst back, but no! God forbid we get our freaking ultimates back. Yeah, I don't know what to do. This is cooked. I I'm so confused. Like, this should be enough. Why isn't it enough? If it's the wrong song, do exclamation point wrong song.
Can't see.
Boba, get them.
Laid bare. Yeah. One with the forest.
I'm going in.
Yeah, if you're just queuing based off of one word, then I don't think it's going to queue the song that you're planning on. I'm just letting you know. You can post links, just, I mean, if you guys abuse posting links in chat, then I'll just probably ban you instead. Like, I'm not gonna restrict that part of it unless someone just abuses it, and then I ban them. Always ask before posting links. My mods will delete your link unless you ask. They are locked and loaded. Ready to deal with yo ass. I'm sorry. I'm joking. Techie hates me anyways. That's okay. He's not a mod, so. Everybody, can you just type ha, like in all caps, H-A-H, ha? Because Techie isn't a mod. Can we just do it, please? Thanks. Ooh, that's, I missed.
One thing after another.
I just want to see if it's possible.
Enshroud.
Nice and spicy.
I hear everything.
It probably isn't, but. Or,
Transfix.
Can't.
Teamwork is dream. Boba, get them.
by the way, this isn't my account, guys. This is Viddy's account.
Laid bare.
Yeah, no. Minute, yeah, not even close. I was just seeing if it was possible, that's all. We definitely just need more units. We don't have a lot, so. We just don't have a lot. I think that if you're going to clear this, you need one Natlan character, and we have 0 of them. So, just saying. Yeah, that's like, that's not the best thing. But besides that, I mean, I guess you could technically play Auron and see if it works, but he doesn't do a lot of hits, unfortunately. And yeah, no, we just don't have any Natlan units. If you had like a singular Natlan DPS or sub DPS, I'd be chilling. Says Lali, Shanlonen, Emily, Kanich. You know, Kanich isn't a sub DPS, you know what I mean? I was gonna say those are people who are like kind of supports, but they do their own damage and it's fine. Or even PMC. I mean, PMC is a solid option. I'm not gonna try diff 5 then, if that's the case. Counts good, just no Natlan, so no clear. Thank you, Neo. Yeah, of course. I wanted to at least give it a shot. I didn't want to just be like, haha. Are you done for Shiyu today or nah? Shiyu? Dude, Shiyu is so boring. It's just Abyss, but like easier because Z is easier when it comes to that. Whoever put Hysteria on, I'm gonna kiss you. Sorry, my bad. Excuse me. My bad. I misspoke there. I meant I'm gonna make out with you. Imagine. Zealous is easier. For me, it's easier. That's what I mean. For me, it's easier. I'm sorry. It's for me. It's not like I think the game is actually harder, but I think it's easier for me because it's like, okay, the reason why a lot of people that play gacha, like, okay, eventually, if you start playing Zenless and like you're really good at the game already, like you're good at Genshin, and you start playing Zenless, you're gonna start to love Zenless a lot more. There's just so much more room for skill expression, and it feels so much nicer. It's client-sided. Again, skill expression is nice. Characters don't ever feel like shit, even when they're just 4 stars. Hello, Worth, by the way, on YouTube. How are you? Yeah, it just feels very superior to Genshin in a lot of different ways. Main reason why I play it mostly. So that's why I'm like, oh yeah, it's like kind of easy. Like it's easier for me. So anyways, Lynn, if you're still here. I guess I could just call you Akare. I feel weird calling you Lin when literally everybody in chat calls you Akare. So I'll call you Akare. 78203 C6R1. What the fuck? That goblet is so sad. Discord. Oh no. It was a crafted goblet too. I'm sorry. That's so sad. It was a 4-liner. 07. I don't call them Akare. You can gargle my nuts. So, hey, F. It's pretty good. Solid build. 07 to your goblet. That's about it. I'm sorry. Alright, next account. If you guys are ready, type Zoom in chat if you guys want me to do your account Zoom like this. Me when I Zoom. Did I miss Miles looking at me change one thing on Mualani? Yeah. I forgot we could craft. You can craft artifacts. Speaking of another Lin, who I know, a Lin that's a homie of mine, streamer homie, just followed me on TikTok. Holy cinema +1. Did you know I have a TikTok, guys? I don't post, so you probably don't know. Oh, I said I could play Zenless today, but by the way. The first Zenless account I get though, I'm gonna do stalling first, so be ready for that. True. That was rolled. Oh, true. Kind of forgot about that. I've heard this song a few times. That's a good song. My bad. DM Milan. I'll just want to get true. Got astrals and subs. Yeah. No, I don't like the crafting system too much. It feels like a big scam sometimes. I haven't gotten a single crafted goblet or circlet that I like or anything like that. A single crafts or artifacts there. All right, boom. Skirt, skirt. You're still here, man. I bet there's something going on in my house, so I was listening. Yeah. EM circle control. Hello. I'm listening. What's up? Have you eaten? Not yet, but I will. Oh, right. Have you DM'd me yet? Have you DM'd me or no? And what did you want me to do? You didn't even say. Oh my gosh. Can you tell me what you wanted me to do as well right now? Then come back after you've eaten. I have food. I just haven't eaten yet. You do know I wake up at like 4 or 5 p.m., right? And I start stream like 2 hours after. This is kind of like my version of the morning, if you think about it. Like it's still it's still kind of morning for me. Yeah, today I actually woke up at like 4 around. I try to wake up at 1, but it's really hard. Because I go to sleep at like 8 or 9 in the morning. Trying to wake up at 1 is, 4 hours of sleep is not that good, so. What's up with this? I'll do Shiyu tomorrow. I don't know, sure. And I shouldn't have to eat as soon as I wake up. I'll eat when I'm, more into stream. Our video made it so cool. True. Oh, Lena, how are you? I'm okay. You guys saw the announcement on Discord? Dude, somebody spelled out slay on the Discord. People are techie. On my woo a grind. Turn that mindset into a grind set, Jimbo. Alright, sent to the 2-factor man. Hey, I forgot this person. You're not listening. This isn't about me. Until after I eat. Okay. I sent to the 2-factor, by the way. Still waiting for that. Glor boom. I forgot about that emote. Alright, this is account number 2, by the way, chat. Just saying. Asia server. You're welcome in, Nix. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Glorp. Me when I glorp. Cinema. Why isn't there a glorp version of cinema? Why isn't that a thing yet? You said Stygian, so let's go do it. Glorpima. Absolute glorp. These are solid teams. You couldn't clear with these? Is it an investment issue? Is it a cons issue? Is it a skill issue? Okay, you're on Starcaller's watch. Come on, bud. Please. Alright, so I see a little bit of an issue here. Do you see anything that might be the issue here, chat? I don't know. Calamity's fine. Actually pretty good. I don't really care about their crit, more about their elemental energy recharge. It's a pretty decent build, but are you into ER Sands? I hope you are. Yeah. Even with that, it's not enough. Do we have an HP ER Sands? That would be nice. Something like, okay, well, I can't take that. That's a pretty good piece, actually. Solid. Has crit, has ER, has EM, why not? I mean, EM for literally no reason, but sure. Okay, you're on her weapon with a crit damage circlet. I think that we're actually kind of cooked. We definitely need a crit rate circlet, and we need some more ER. So, please. You're not even using officials, so it's not a big deal. All right, 86, 200, 192 ER, which is nice. 214 ER because Fav, that's sack. Okay, no is the answer to that. I'm revoking your right to make any more decisions on your account. We definitely need Favonius. Don't know who we're gonna put it on though. I guess we could just do this. Ironstein Coswa is kind of cooked, but if our Nouvelette's good enough investment, we should be fine. Is what I was going to say. But as seeing he is not good enough investment, we will revoke that and yeah. Oh man. We might be kind of cooked. Yeah. You have Fav? You have the option of Fav, so thanks. Yeah, Rosaria, you know, she's never even played, so 58 crit rate. You have a pretty good engulfing build too. Are you C2? Okay, fine. I guess your damage matters or something. That's fine. There's really no way we could play Fav here. I really want to. You really need energy. But, I mean, I guess she gives us some form of energy. Do you have a crit circlet or a crit damage one? Alright, so... Cardinal Sin, by the way. Crit rate. Pretty fucking good piece, too. It's, you know, almost 1-to-1 ratio. We'll take it. Okay, this... It's a really good piece. Solid piece as well. Surely you have a double crit one. That's fine. This is good. This is good. Let's do this one first because this is surprisingly the hardest one for me now. It's annoying, but yeah, whatever. It was a pretty solid piece. Nice piece, blessed. Do you play on your TV? Living la vida loca. We're on 1000 blazing, right? Yeah, we are. For sure. Yeah.
Burn it! Bring it! Fulfill our pact! Yeah! Light of the blazing sun! Switching gears. Light it up! Everybody stand! Show no mercy! Laline, East Papa, get him! Pyroclastic surge! I'm going in! Bring it! You two! Time to end them! Light of the blazing sun! Let's light it up!
Should I give him Freedom Sworn instead? You have Fav on him right now?
Yeah! Everybody stand back! Burn it down! Get to work! Laline, East Papa, get
Iron Sting? Why is he on Iron Sting? Iron Sting is really bad. Freedom Sworn is at least an upgrade over Iron Sting. So. It looks like I've mastered that rotation. Maybe it was a skill issue. I feel bad. Why am I like so chill today, dude? I'm like relaxed as fuck. I don't know why, but I'm like super chill. I'm like laid the fuck back right now.
stir things up. Extinguish. Power.
You put that on to give him more EM? Oh. Who was Freedom Sworn on then?
A little amuse bouche. Strike a pose. This should be fun. May the Archon protect you. Surprise back. Surge. Yeah. Keep going.
Ooh, chill, chill, chill. Ooh, that was close. Don't do that again, please.
A little amuse bouche.
I think you have Fav on, right? Please proc Fav. Thanks.
Thus saith the pinnacle of excellence.
50 seconds left. We might be kind of fucked here.
Shower me with this. A dash of frosting. Let my name
Uh
echo
oh.
in
The
song.
shield mode down.
Baptism. May the ark. Surge. Off to the freezer.
Oh boy. Please heal.
A burst of flavor. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. West wind, carry me. This should be extinguished. Mine to wield.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude. I'm like in such a zen state today. Why am I so like... I don't even know. Like, why am I so chill? I don't understand. I like first tried that. What? Dude, usually I like get super mad and don't clear. But now I'm first trying shit. I don't know. I'm just built different today. You guys, you're not even on my level. Are you zen enough to do IT? Okay, that might push me over the limit of being zen. Not gonna lie. It might be a bit too much.
Illusion shattered.
The wind knows me.
Might be a tad bit too much, right? Too. We're on Jade Falls, dude. I just realized that. Oh my goodness gracious! I don't even want to think about how much damage we're losing out just being on Jade
No
Falls.
escape.
By the way, Jade Falls Splendor is really bad. Are you zen enough to hop on Val? Actually, yeah. Yes, Valorant is better than IT. Don't at me. I mean, actually, yes, at me. I don't care. Do what you want, man. Go with the flow. Why am I don't know. Like, what's up with me? Like, am I okay? This is not normal.
Get dicey.
Bow your head. Wind strider. Let the mighty be humbled.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Hey, if you're wondering why I ulted on Raiden, it's because she's C2, so she does like at least 1% damage, which is nice.
Settle down.
We'll just ult on this and we'll do Raiden ults, why not?
Shine down.
I think Raiden ult on this makes more sense actually. Of what? What was that? Dude, like no damage.
Illusion shattered.
Okay. Raiden might be cooked. She's doing she's doing 0 things. Is her build just like kind of cooked? It might be. She's not engulfing. ER electro. Why is she doing nothing then? I mean, to be fair, no VV really, and also no attack buffer. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Maybe attack goblin instead if we have one. 5 piece. Yeah, we can get off 5 piece. Surely we have an attack gob. EM is the first step. And thanks, Beto. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's pretty good. But blunt, I don't do medicinal substances like that. I don't want to say the word because we are sponsored by our Goats LD shop and I'm also streaming on YouTube, so I don't know if that word is necessarily banned on that platform. So I'm just making sure. I don't want to like, you know. I don't blunt. I don't do that. Personally, like, okay, people that do that, by the way, I think it's like, do what you want. I don't really care, but also kind of a sense of, I feel like it's a waste of time in my opinion.
No escape.
I know it might sound harsh, but that's kind of how I feel. It's a bit of a waste of time. Like I'm already happy enough being alive, I guess.
The wind knows me.
Only we can book in this game mode.
They're about to get dicey.
Silence.
Wind strider. Inazuma shines eternal.
You can make that argument for anything that isn't a need, though. I mean, I guess you can,
Illusion shattered.
but something that is actively, like, can actively harm you. Let's say can. It's not like it's 100% going to, but can actively harm you and kind of gets in the way of you living your life. I feel like that's a waste of time.
Bow your head.
Like,
That hurts.
video games do get in the way of you, like, experiencing life, but they don't waste your time. They don't waste your time, at least if you know, personally like video games or whatever,
Easy. Here comes the
because you feel like a sense of accomplishment, you know?
Strider.
They are addicting, but addicting in the sense that, you know, they're just gonna make you not go outside instead of, like, straight up, like, feel like you might need a better high, you know?
shine down. Gotcha.
It is medicine. Yeah, I mean, if they're using it for medicine, of course. Like, what am I gonna say? Oh, nah, waste of time. Nah, don't do that. Like, I'm not gonna say that. That's actually, like, super mean if I ever did that to someone. Because, like, it helps ease pain of a lot of, like, especially, because I know a lot of oncologists prescribe it. So it's like, it helps with, like, dealing with certain cancers. I don't think it cures cancer. I think it's like it's a pain thing. It helps with the pain. I think the assumption you're making is just a bit unfair. What about drugs? If you're gonna do drugs, you know, just make sure that you're being safe about it. I mean, I literally said you could do what you want, but I think personally it's not really, I think it's a waste of time. That's all I'm saying. Nothing wrong with it if you want to, but at the same time, I think that it is a waste of time. That's it. It's just like, I mean, think about it. Food is a necessity. Food, right? But if you eat too much of it, you become, like, really obese, and that's, like, not good for your health. So, you know, just like everything, make sure you're not pushing it too far, whatever it is. You know? That's all. Oof. My hair is, like, in the way. I think that this novelette might not be enough, because we're on something called Jade Ball. Okay, this is a really bad weapon. We need to change this. So let's try to change that right now. Even Wood said this better. 28,000 HP. That's so bad, dude. Why do we have, like, 0 HP? What? Anyways. Okay, but, like, seriously, why do we have 0 HP? I feel like we should have way more than this. Is it a substat thing, maybe? Am I thinking too much about this? This 28 feels really bad. This gives damage bonus when on field. What's 8 times 4? That's 24. Like half of a goblet. Can I get rid of this? Put on the HP one instead, maybe. That's a okay, plus 16 cure rate for no reason. That's a piece. Only piece we got. Weapon? Yeah, but Jadefall is really bad. The passiveless weapon. 70 crit rate now. I think this one has too much crit rate. We should get some more crit damage instead. That's a lot of defense in that piece. Do we have a better piece? No. Do we have an HP piece? Okay, a good HP piece. Like we don't. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Hello, Mint May. How are you?
There is no escape.
Wind Strider. Settle down.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Illusion shattered.
As one with wind and cloud.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Wind Strider.
Be sanctified.
Definitely lost Vivi there.
Here comes the catch. Shine down.
Settle down.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Things are about to get dicey.
Wind Strider.
It's okay, video. I appreciate that, but it's not like it is an official sponsor, but it's not like a don't talk about certain topics sponsor. They're pretty chill about the topics I talk about. They know that I do get a little bit serious, you know, like we talk about mature stuff, but
Bow your head.
let's try not to talk too mature. Too mature is not a good thing, but you know, it's okay.
Illusion shattered.
But thank you. I appreciate your concern. Are you really not going to die, by the way? Thank you.
Here comes the catch.
Yeah, I think the damage bonus just isn't enough, unfortunately. Like, we're doing 32s, which is just not that good, unfortunately. This is not that good. I think that we might need Furina. Maybe we can reset the... How much seconds? 117. That was with Furina, though. What's our cons on Furina? MRC 2, man. I'm pretty sure she's getting carried by that. Not to mention... Oh, we're not on Mare. Oh, okay. We're on Calamity, but still. We're kind of getting carried a little bit. Wait, I just realized we're not on Mare and we have like no crit rates. What? I just realized that. That is terrible. No wonder we weren't doing enough. Oh, even that's way worse. I didn't even realize that. Man, damn. Good thing I checked the builds after that. Wow. Calamity gives crit rate? It does, but not 60. It gives 16. It gives 16 crit rate. That's how much it gives you. 16 for your normal and charge attacks. That flower was pretty bad. I mean, it's not bad. It's not good. Do you have a Mare set? Now I'm thinking that we have to tire even more to Furina though, which makes no sense. I guess this is fine. You get from Cryo Resonance as well. Again, it doesn't give you 60, it gives you 15 for Cryo Resonance. 1-5. 15 plus 16 is clase es 31. Sí, 31. So we were like barely 70 crit. Hi, Iris. Not to mention we don't have full uptime of this, and we don't have full uptime of the cryo, so we just need more crit rate no matter what. Let's do this really quick, and I want to see if it's possible. If it ain't, and whatever. Bring bum bum boom, bring bum bum bring bum bum. But we're on triple fat, by the way. Oops. Bring bum bum bring bum bum bring bum bum boom.
Busted. Let's go. Yeah.
Actually, we're on sack. Oops.
Game's up. Fun's over. May the Archon protect you. Surprise back. Quietly now. Let's stir things up. A dash of. Goose on the loose. Busted. West Wind, carry me. Surprise. A little amuse. Here comes the catch. Mine to wield. Off to the freezer. Gotcha. Let's stir things up. Yeah. Thus saith the animal.
Damn it. Not enough time.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Quietly now.
This should be fun. West wind.
Yeah, not enough time. It's possible. I just need to be a little bit lucky with RNG, and I have to be a little bit lucky with crits, and I have to be a little bit lucky with Fav, and okay, sorry, my bad. A lot of RNG involved, but I think I could probably do it. Hey, Firefly.
Gotcha. Surprise baptism. Cha, yeah, cha.
I have to take like 20 seconds just to do this, which is pretty annoying, but
Quietly now. Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
May the Archon protect you.
Power.
A dash of frost. Let's stir things up. Thus saith the animal. A burst of flavor. Annihilate. A little amuse.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
May the Archon protect you.
Power.
A dash of frost.
Here comes the catch.
West wind, carry me. The pinnacle of excellence.
Extinguished. Mine to wield. Quietly now.
Off to the free.
Game's up. Fun's over.
May the Archon protect you.
Mine to wield.
nice. No Furina necessary. We'll fucking take that, dude. I will definitely take that. And we did it faster, too. Yeah, we just needed a better build on her. I was wondering, like, Furina was carrying that. Holy shit. I'm happy we did it, though. So that means this should be maybe easy clap at least. Oops. Maybe. Now we have more HP. We can still keep this if we wanted to. Though I know Widsith is still technically better. Do I really want to like suffer through Widsith RNG right now? I don't know. Will we be doing pull streams? Yeah, definitely. 100%. Easy cactus, yeah. But the thing is, like, I don't know what to. I need to pick my poison. Do I want to do the proc on field thing and overcap, or do I want to do the proc Widsith thing and not overcap / potentially get more damage? I don't know. I don't really have a good answer for that, unfortunately. That's pretty good. 58, 240, 35. Like, it could work. If it doesn't work, I'll just reset. It's not a big deal. The worst I have to do is resets. This is the second account, yeah. And the account owner's name is Skirskirt. It's SRK007. Official C6 better? Probably, yeah. But we'll still try this first.
Bow your head.
Shower me with this.
Shine down. Wind Strider.
Don't want to waste the Widsith proc, so let's just wait.
There is no escape.
Wait, what? I didn't get all the things. Yeah, I didn't get the one I wanted, unfortunately, as well.
Let my name
Sorry, it happens.
song. Strike.
Shine down. Wind Strider. Clouds high. The birds come.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Wind Strider.
Good to see what it does, because he might go back into that stupid hat mode. I just kind of Widsith proc, man. Oops. Honestly, I kind of feel like Dire is possible now with this account. It might be. There.
Bow your
We'll
head.
do the proper rotation now.
Shine. Shower me with
There is no escape. Fallen leaves adorn my.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Damn it. I had to dodge that.
Bow your head.
We're gonna do this.
let my name echo in song. Stri-
Does it require whaling? No, you could do it with C0. I mean, it's generally harder. It requires 5-star characters, though. Not having certain characters probably means no clear. Like, no Shalonen means you're not clearing that top chamber. You're just not clearing Papilla without Shalonen. Like, if you're playing Mavwika, at least. If you're playing Varisa, then it's not a big deal. But you need to have Varisa and a really good amount of investment on her. You know what I mean? The turtle's not that bad. Mualani, Mavwika, Gaming does work. Skirk obviously works. C0 Skirk is a lot harder, but she's still fine. Inefa isn't a mandatory for the bottom chamber, but 5-star weapons are, I feel like. You don't want to do Widsith RNG because even if you do get the perfect Widsith RNG, it's still not as good, by the way, for it's not as good as like a 5-star weapon. Check diff 4. Well, you didn't do it. What's wrong with that? Take me out. Wasn't able to clear that because too high ping. You don't have to clear diff 4. You get the diff 4 things for clearing diff 5. That's why I do diff 5 only. Unless it's not available. If it's locked, then I can't do diff 5. But if it's not locked, then I do diff 5 and you get all of them. No, you say you don't know. All right. Is your name a brick? That's a funny name. Like her dire hat with full Caesar Arzura? Yeah. I mean, did you have Inefa? Eula, by the way, Lamel. A Eula review is kind of funny. This is a plunge Eula. This is a pyro plunge Eula, even. You know? I see you. In my opinion, I think pyro's actually a waste of time. I think you should go attack instead. Personally, attack probably be better because you don't have a lot of attack. I know you're playing Bennett, but it's not enough. 2v2s with Fab. Well, that's the reason why you cleared, because Lunar Charge is overpowered. It's like base Pyro Plungula. I would say this. Yeah, attack Goblet is probably better here, not gonna lie. Just take whatever your Chaska or your Escofia has and chill. It's pretty funny how good it is too. 200 EM. It's pretty nuts. I will say this sand is not amazing though. Like ER is like whatever, because you're not bursting. Take me out. Attack Goblet, yeah. It's gonna be better because you don't have a lot of attack for free. You're basically starved for attack, unfortunately. Dire doable free to play with more than some investment. No, you have to have like basically at least top 5% build when it comes to roll value investment, and you can maybe clear. And even then, you gotta get good RNG rolls. Blood Ends, level 80. I looked at this last night. Remember that? Remember when I looked at it last night when I was playing fucking Batman and not another game like Genshin Impact? Remember that? I'm not giving you your points back now because I gave you your points back last night. Guess what? You don't get to flex on my chat. You're done, bud. I mean, it's pretty good. Just you need more crit though. You have like 76, by the way. That was like the main thing I said. Shalonen. I had something for this. Hold on. There you go. It's pretty good. Shalonen. It's hard for me to really get on board with this when you don't have Favonius on. Remember that Shalonen, without her weapon, is a statless character. You really don't need anything on her. Because you do your E, you N2, and you get off field. If you're not running Fav on her, you don't need crit rate. And if you're not running her weapon, you need literally 0 stats. All of these can be level 0, and it'll still get the same amount of like function from her. Low ER. This is probably. I mean, I don't really play Shallonen with Geo teams though, so I don't really need a burst. And even in those teams, I don't burst really. Like Shallonen burst is not useless. It's really good in like an Ayaka non-Escoffier team, but it's like outside of that, I don't really see a lot of utility with her burst. You know, I don't really see a lot of it. It just heals. You know? I mean, I guess it does a bit of damage. Just can't bother with punctuation. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, our burst doesn't really matter that much. Put Fav on, you're chilling though. I'll be proud of you. All right, next Abyss. If you guys are ready, type Zoom. It's so wild seeing the tier 3 badge on somebody else. I've only ever seen that twice. I've only ever had 2 tier 3 subs, 2 of them in my life. Or 3 of them, I bet. Weird seeing a 4th person, especially someone who comes in chat a lot. I said 3, I said 3. Shillon's the easiest to build, yeah. It's so funny how I'll see like a Shallonen and be like, her build is like amazing, and like her skill is like level 6. And I'm like, come on. That's not how you do it. It's not how you play the game. I redeemed something. What did you redeem? Whatever it was. I didn't see it. Oh, sure. Oil uptime. Hello, Jeb. Does she have her weapon? No. Does she have a scroll? Yes. Hey, you built her. Like, that's kind of what it is. Yeah. But with her weapon, the only difference is, do you have enough defense? And it's like, you do, because you have her fucking weapon. Her weapon is like, it gives you like 88% or something defense, I'm pretty sure. Oh, my nose, bro. Bro, my PC. Anyways. What do you need help with? Want to do Zenless? 88%, yeah, but she still needs normally 1 defense main stat. Oh yeah, no, like it's like 1 defense main stat and like 3 rolls of defense on substats or something. So you can go defense geo crit or healing bonus and have like a few rolls of defense and you're chilling. She maxes out pretty fast. If you have her level 90 weapon at least. It was 3996 defense and it bothered me, so I did some changes to get to 4K. Blendo. Hi, beta. What's the point of C2? Nothing. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine useless con does nothing. Like, no, it's like pretty good. It just, you have to read it, but it gives you some buffs. It gives buffs to other people. Doesn't give buffs to her. This basically is saying that you're always going to have a Geo sample, meaning that you can play in mono Geo and still get a res shred buff, which is nice. Geo also gets 50% damage, like just common damage bonus to all Geo characters in the party. Pyro gets 45 attack, Hydro gets more HP, Cryo gets more crit damage, and Electro gets ER. This one is the more useless one, obviously. This is like especially designed for like maybe Raiden and like Sethos as well. But like, that's it. This one is pretty good, has some usability cases, but now that Escoffier is out, it's kind of useless. This is only good for Nouvelette, slightly Mualani. This is very good for Arlecchino, who doesn't need that much attack and can ride on a low amount of attack. And then this is just like, hey, look, you can finally play Geo, and it'll be just as good as an unmelted Arlecchino in a... yeah. So yeah, that's what C2 does. The first C6 week, true. I will say C4 is a surprisingly good con in my opinion. People don't like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's kind of cool. It's like 6 triggers of plus 65% damage. 65% of Shalonen's defense. Meaning this is where you actually have to build defense. Like, you don't need to build Shalonen until here. This is where you need the defense. So you have to go triple defense, main stats, max amount of defense you can get. That's it. Ender weapon. And you're chilling. But like before that, like, you don't need any stats, really. You don't really know a lot. This is such a useless con, in my opinion. Time to go explore, I guess, you know? I don't know. I guess, I mean, interruption resistance is nice, I guess, but whatever. Might be good if they release a broken Geo character. Yeah, they're not going to release Geo and Nodkrat, I'm pretty sure at least. C1 is awkward with Navia. Why is it awkward, if I can ask? Very curious. Red, what did you want me to do, by the way? You didn't tell me. Oh, you said Zenless, right? You said Zenless? 500% less important than literally anyone else? Yeah. I mean, with Navia, she doesn't she get interruption resistant anyways? Like, naturally. Less fighting spirits? Oh, you meant Mavlika. I was like, what? How the fuck does Navia have fighting spirit? I'll do your deadass. I'm done. Mods, can we change it to Zenless, please? Don't worry, we're gonna play Zenless and Genshin today, and later on we're playing some Arkham Origins, okay? It might be not a super long stream today, I'm just letting you know. But we're still gonna do the Welkin, so stick around for that. I promise. I was thinking of Navia. Yeah, I was like, wait, Navia. Navia fighting spirit. Yo, dick face. I forget we have that emote. Why do I always forget we have that? I don't know. Oh, I had to sneeze. Sorry, chat. Ugh. Are we getting any Geo at all? Not great now. You still play Elden Ring? Yeah, I still have to do that Deathless Elden Ring run for you guys, but it's just really difficult to find the time to do it because I'm playing a bunch of other games right now. But I'm gonna do it by the end of this year at least. It might be like a Christmas thing. I might do like a Christmas Elden Ring thing. I don't know. Watch Nicole be Geo. That would be so cooked. Surely Durin is actually Pyro and not a Geo character. Imagine Durin Geo. GG's, bro. I would hate the game. I feel like, what? What? How? I mean, you never know. Like, we saw their vision, but what if in the story it's like, actually, they never had a Pyro vision? Durin can be better Albedo Part 2. So just an improvement on Shiori. Nuvi getting a buff and Nodcry? He's already gotten a buff. Idefa exists now. Alright. Zenless Zone Z. Bro hasn't done any deadass today. I know you don't have Haru built, do you? Oh, you do, I think. You finally built him. Oh, he's level 55. Whatever. Has she reset? Yeah, I just reset recently. Bug was fine. Wait, do you even have Yish or Vivian? Oh, you do? Okay, we're good. Use Jane there? Nah, I'm good. I'm using Alice on the first chamber. I'm not using your Jane Doe. Get balls done. Zoom. I'm gonna redo Yoimiya cons and buff her. Trust? True. Finally, Yoimiya buff. The Jane Alice team. Alright, I'll put it first chamber. He does have an M2 Jane, so... Oh wait, I put it in the wrong order. Oops. It's the wrong order. couldn't download because of storage. Looking back now, I'm glad. Dude, I fucking love Zenless Zone Zero. It's so fun. This is my favorite game, gacha game right now. It's kind of funny. I'm talking about I'm kind of glazing this mode in the new video I'm working on right now. Talking about like talking about basically, what am I even talking about? You know what I'm talking about, bro, right? I'm talking about how Deadass is good. There you go. Sorry, my bad. You know what I'm talking about, like you're me or something. Like, surely you read my mind. Hey, what? There's no game audio, by the way. Yeah, there's no game audio. I think I turned the game audio off. Like, I just don't hear anything. You guys didn't hear anything, right? Am I crazy? I like your ass. Okay. You know, that would probably help. Alright. By the way, I did say we are going to do Genshin and Zones today. We're doing both, so don't worry. By the way, on new banners, I am doing an LD Shop 5 Welkin giveaway, so be there for that. I'm doing a lot of Welkins this month because we're still partnered with LD Shop. So, you know. It's pretty cool. We're also doing a 5-star giveaway this upcoming month, I'm just saying. Man, your hard muscle sucks. Sorry about that. Which fruit would you consider to be the most violent? I don't fucking know. What? Violent fruit? Damn, you're at 12k already? Damn, I would have been done by this by now. Add your homepage border to the fan art so the PNG can fit better. Oh. Okay, hold on. Ooh, that looks nice. Okay. Thank you. Actually, I could send you a picture of the gradient too if you wanted to change it more, but I'll fix it myself if that's the case, but I don't think I need to. It's color picked. Yeah, don't worry about it. I have like a whole bunch of stuff set up in OBS. I have way too much stuff set up in OBS to be fair. Like, can we use Jane Alice? Use Jane Alice here. Wait, because then we can't. You have Yushuan though. That's fine. Excuse me. So I guess it's something like this, and then this. Who's using what? Honestly, Alice probably outdamages Jane here. Wait, don't you have Jane's weapon? Yeah, you do. Why is it on her? Very sneaky, sis. I guess maybe on-field Jane instead, not Alice. I don't know. I guess we have this guy. Weeping is better in this team. How is Weeping better? Is it because she's not on field? Miyavi's banner's gone now? This was a while ago. Miles. I just said why. Switch to Jane every 15 seconds. Genos. You need to unlock your full potential, Genos. That's such a weird noise. Please stop. Well, that was just a throw. Oh, nice.
あんたは深淵に触れちゃったはっお気の毒様どうかもちアタックチャンス一突きで決めるせーのでいくよこれが私の覚悟と信念今
How did they make a character just for the XDD emote? True. Now what game are we playing? Okay, yes, we're gonna go back to Genshin soon, but we're playing Zenless right now. I got you, Red, don't worry. 38k ain't nothing to scoff at. Level 45 Panda. I swear to God. Can I play Evelyn here? I can. Do I want to play Evelyn here? Not really.
お前さんの運勢は
姉弟子参上で
一つ占って
You
や
have
ろうか
Pulchra built more? I really don't want to play Panda. No, you know, Pulchra.
今日のさらさら
Very sad. No optimal team. Only Astra, I guess.
どんどんわな
Zenless, is it a new game? No, it's been out for like a while. It's been like a year and some change. Year and a few months. Like 3 months. Oh, the full attack isn't available. Fortunately, I didn't know. I don't have enough for that. Kind of throwing the ults away here.
霊脈は耐えたようだ 時間だった融合の背合わせどうとせえ知れほうそこが弱いのか
don't think we can get another break here. Well, fuck you too. Yeah, it was like 30k is fine. Could have probably gotten 40 if I didn't throw, but hey, you know, it's fine. Throwing is part of the channel. Living. Shit. Not my. You got 39 star though. Of 13% in ranking. Really? Feels high for what we did. We're like out what? The content, so true. Still waiting. What? Do a flip? I will do it right now. Wait, you said do a flip? I got you. Hold on. Alright, look at this. Yelp. Good enough. I could probably do better than that, actually. I could just flip myself. There, hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. That's a flip. There's your flip. Thank you, LD Shop. Goated. Wait, am I pulling? Holy shit, we're actually pulling. That's so true. We're getting Yanagi right now. Oh, wait. We don't even have a temple, but... Surely we have a temple. Damn it. Bro, you wasted all of your stuff already. You have 6 pulls. Never mind. Oh. Do you want me to stop? Keep pulling? Alright. +1. No 5-star. Not yet. 5-star here, watch boom. Damn it. No 5-star. It's okay. Goated LD shop user. Happy Friday. Hello, Milky. How are you? You waiting for him. It was 1 glitter. I'm not doing a single. Number 1. Thank you for purchasing with LD Shop, Red. I appreciate that. I get 10% of everything you do, so everything you spend. Speaking of, I should be getting paid by LD Shop in a few days, which is nice. You guys have spent a lot on LD Shop for me, and I really appreciate that. So thank you. Yeah, you guys have spent like a significant amount this month and like it's so funny because from last month from July, you guys spent a whole bunch in like 2 weeks. Like within 2 weeks, you spent $500 or so, which is crazy. And then same thing this month, you guys have spent like 600, which is insane. That's why LD Shop decided to like, you know, remain sponsored with us. I'm gonna group stream the 6.0 live stream. I don't have friends. My friends don't like me also, so I can't really group stream that. But what I can do is I can do it myself, but like I would have to be awake, and I don't want to do that. So you know, you can see where the crossroads are here. Varisa cleaners, if you're still here, let's look here. Varisa. Also change back to Genshin for me, please. That would be nice. Level 90 C0R1. Okay, 98 196, not bad whatsoever. Attack electro crits. 24 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of attack. My bad, a little bit of VR as well because it's important. And Lost Prayer. Lost Prayer is actually a pretty solid option as well. Almost 200 crit damage. I love to see that. Once you get her weapon, make sure you go crit rate circlet, okay? If you're gonna go for her weapon, because that circlet already isn't amazing. Just so you know. Okay, okay. Can I be your friend? You guys are already my friends. You think I should craft the circlet? 100% yes. But it's not mandatory right now. But you should anyways, yeah, in the future. Like, if you're gonna go for her weapon, I would say wait. But if you're not gonna go for a weapon ever, then fuck it, might as well. 92 170, almost no ER. Plunge Navia. Okay, so are we gonna ban Doodle or what? Because I think this is a bannable offense, no? Surely this is bannable. Yeah, Plunge Navia. Alright, little bro. Next account, if you guys are ready. Spilled some water in my fridge. Did I miss the Gaming review? Gaming review? I don't see a Gaming review. Mac! Man. Must have spilled some water in my fridge or something. It's pretty gross. Go ahead and DM me, Mac. Well, let me know what you want to do first, and then go DM me. Down for Shiu? Okay, well, we gotta change back to Zenless, but sure. As of right this second, I need to go warm my burrito up because I'm really hungry. So, yeah, just let you know. I'm gonna play the ads, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, chat.
に立ち向かい、そして打ち勝つ。カーブシティシリーズ。
Sorry, chat. Took longer than 3 minutes. I have to do one more thing, but I am back. I'm back. I always come back. I'm gonna DM you. Oh yeah, you said Shiyu defense as well. I guess we're going back to Zenless then. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sorry, my bad. I'm back. Back. Blah. Okay. All right, log in, and you're on EU server. Let's go ahead and do Shiyu defense. It's so easy. Sorry. I did the boring parts. Alright, fine. Alright, man. Oh. It starts with one day. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. What the fuck are you doing? This old guys that I'm beating up? Okay.
目障り闇の向こう知ってる好奇なのです。今あんたは狩られる側。痛くないわよ。ほらほらリラックスして。
There we go.
ファイトン様、どうか見ていてください。
Oh, he did. Man, I'm dead. Sorry. My bad. I gotta lock the fuck in for Genshin, man. It feels so, or for Genshin, for Zenless. My bad. If you're locking in for Genshin, you gotta go outside.
私が来た。
2 minutes left.
そこだ。よし。避けろ。
秘伝のレシピを召し上がれ。 隙ありだ。
私が来た。邪魔くさいやつだ。
ならず者め。
獣毛の背合わせ。虚実愛なるべき。両親を共に滅す。はい。邪水滅殺。
Ooh, 30 seconds left. You might not be invested enough for each one.
そこだ。
レシピ、これが俺の術法だ。
私の歌がついてるわ。
獣毛の背合わせ。
天竜を切ろう。
気が多いぞ。
手合わせといこう。
私が来た。早手のごとく。
Hmm. Fight you, I'll fight myself.
人は強し、飯はうまし。もつ炒めでもどうだ。
パイトン様、本日はお日柄もよく。
わたんな。
がサンプルになってくれるの？
Okay.
なになに？怖い話でもしてくれるの？
Just has mechanic rumored. Well, I like the gold colors. This game looks amazing.
鉄ですね。いいわよ。痛くないわよ。よっちぇ。やー。なめないでください。オラオラリラックスして。裾の汚れがすぐ終わるわ。さあフィナーレよ。ハエトウ様のために不潔ですね。目障りです。獲物？それとも狩りを？ウォーミング？頃合いね。ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。あんたは
Come on, why didn't you assault? Might as well assault, man.
気を確かにね。たまやすぐ終わるわ。ま、いつも
That was faster. A lot faster, actually.
弟子も見せ場が欲しいんだ。体を
そこだ。よし。
やるな。
私が来た。避ける。
秘伝のレシピを召し上がれ。
邪魔くさいやつだ。そこだ。颯のごとく。
わせ両親を共に熱す。はい、もはや名数は尽きた。気を緩めるな。
They're better than Honkai Impact. Kind of like Honkai better, but I only played that on mobile, so that could change if I was a PC player, not gonna lie.
私が来た。気が多いぞ。
これが俺の術法だ。
ここだ。邪魔くさいやつだ。
Have to ult here. Nice. Bro saving Astro ult for Genius too. Alright. Thank you. Yep. Gotcha. It was fun on your account. It was nice. Alright. Next account, if you guys are ready. Doodle this dude. Trying to clear D6 with this Gaming. How much credit do you get from this? Like 32, I think, right? Sorry, hiccups. Hold on. I need water. Hold on. $32, so you're at 75 at least. And then plus 20 because of C6, so 95. Nice. Good amount of EM, solid amount of attack. More attack would be nice, of course, but you know, Bennett level 90 this, stuff like that. Plus 40 crit damage, so 210. You're like 90, 210 or so. Not bad. Not a bad build whatsoever. How many stats do you have? Wait, 7, 27, 31. I don't think ER is necessarily a stat, so let's say 31. 31 rolls of stats is not bad. Some more attack would be nice, like I said. More attack rolls, but you had 7, so maybe it's just because low base attack weapon doesn't really feel like a lot. I guess what you really need is more crit damage, I guess. That's like the main thing you can really improve on. I guess, yeah, I think that's it. There's nothing else I can really say except I think you need higher crit damage rolls. Because then trying to be at like 220 would probably be a little bit better. I think your roll value is fine though. I don't think I would improve on anything. It's just like, honestly, it could be the fact that it's just not 5-star weapon. Does a weapon passive give crit? It gives 32, yeah. He does need ER. He does need ER, yeah, but it's not going to be considered that when it comes to overall roll value, like, especially on like Akasha. Hey, Barbie. And good job, Red. Group flows best in slot. Pretty sure it's still Mavlika weapon. I think it's still this. 20 crit damage, 28% attack. To be fair, you only get it for like 6 seconds though. So it's after you press a skill though, so you should get at least 4 or 5, no, maybe even 6 buffs from this. And yeah, when you press your burst and it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you should be able to get like 4 melted or vaped, whatever, I don't care. Melted plunges consistently, at least, that are buffed by this. But it reprocs itself, so it's 100% uptime. This will reproc because you use your skill, so. Yeah, so yeah, you get this 100% of the time, never mind. I was thinking uptime wise, it's not good, but it's 100% if you just press your skill again, which you're going to in Gumming. I feel like it is still better. Higher base attack, a little bit of crit rate doesn't really do anything. A lot of attack, even more crit damage. It solves a lot of problems this one doesn't. Although to be fair, 32% common damage will plunge attack damage bonus. That's pretty good. I don't know. I also have a better Red Horn. Would that work? I think Red Horn is just worse. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, that shit just gives you crit damage and that's it. It doesn't even give you high base attack or anything like that. It's probably not worth it. Hey, person. I'm eating right now, by the way. I hope you guys know. Eating my food. Is Llama first half? I think so, yeah. Llama and Flins are supposed to be first half. Bread, if you're still here. Flins is first half. Flins is 100% first half. There's no way Flins is not first half. I know is releasing as well. Like, yeah, no. Flins has to be first half. Llama, I guess it's kind of a 50-50, but I'm pretty sure she's also first half. What word to join? Zoom. Reroll, I guess. Zip, if you're still here. Kind of want to run Flins and Overvape. Yeah, I also like, I don't like doing damage either, personally. Yeah, me. Damage is overrated, yeah. I don't like doing damage either, in my opinion. I'll pull for Llama and skip him. Okay. Make sure you're also pulling Columbina and Nefed. And have, I guess, Yelan. No, Nilu. Yeah, Nilu. My bad. So you need Nefer, Llama, Nilu, and then you're chilling. And I guess kind of Nahida? I don't know. No, wait, that's too many Dendros. Need another Hydro there. I guess you'll, I guess Ayato works, but Yelan's probably better. Columbina, that's what I was trying to say. My bad. Columbina's probably gonna be there. You can play Llama Hyperbloom. Yeah, I guess you could do that too. Xingqiu, Nahida. Well, actually, is Llama solo Dendro in that team? Does she do enough application? Oh, she's a catalyst. She's just straight up Nahida power creep, right? So never mind. So potato. I'm playing Flins and Vodka and maybe Columbina. Apparently, you can play Llama with Mualani. No. I mean, you probably can, but please, like, come on. Give me a break. It was up, Sunny. Shinsho Yalan, Raiden, or Kuki. Okay. So she is solo Dendro in that team, yeah. Probably next patch if we have to choose one. What, Flynn's or Llama? Let's talk about that a little bit, actually. Let's talk about that a little bit. I'm going to tell you my definitive reasons why you should pull for one or the other. I'll tell you that. You guys ready for it? It's gonna be a wild ride, so get ready. Now, Flynn's. Why would I personally say... Sorry, here, let's do this. Why would I personally say to pull for Flynn's? Flynn's is really good. I think that he's... I mean, I'm saying really good. I think he's solid. I don't think he's a perfect character. I think his kit is a bit wonky. But I also think that he does solid damage. Not to mention he is a fan favorite. If you really like Flynn's, you can pull Flynn's. Just make sure you have Inefa. Without Inefa, you're losing a lot of damage. And you're also losing a lot of sleep over the fact that you have to invest so much more into him. And it's ridiculous. Like, it's a pretty stark damage decrease if you simply don't have Inefa in the team. I think it goes from something, okay, again, rough numbers that I think I've heard, but at C0, R0 at the very least, Flynn's teams go from like 80k to like 60 or 65, I've heard. Like, so 15k DPS loss. It could be more, it could be less than that. It could be more like 10k or it could be 20. I'm not sure, but it's like within that range for sure. So I'm saying 15. He loses a bunch of damage without Inefa. I'm talking C0, R0, straight up free to play Flynn's. If you're playing for C1, R1 without Inefa, I'm pretty sure you don't lose as much. If anything, I don't think you even lose any damage in his teams. So it wouldn't be like 60k though. It'd be more like an 80k team, maybe even like 90k. And you'll lose like a minimal amount, I think. Again, this is not a perfect me knowing every calc. This is just from what I've heard. This is about like certain like sus sources. So there's some reliable sources, of course, but like I'm not just gonna reference the Jeff doc the entire time, right? Like you can go read that yourself. But yeah, Flynn's is an okay character. If you're going to pull for him, make sure you either are pulling for C1, R1, and Inefa, or honestly, maybe go for Llama instead. Llama is straight up a power creep for Nahida. Nahida is really good. But I will say, like, when it comes down to like Hyperbloom in the game, or even any type of Dendro teams, especially the next meta that's coming up right now, where it comes like where we're getting like slight stuff about like Nefed, we're getting slight stuff about like maybe Columbina, again, very sus stuff, but Nefed especially, because we're getting stuff like that, and because Nefed is a kind of a fan favorite as well, I would go for Llama myself. Personally, I'm going for Llama. That's because of the fact that I already have Nilou and Ki. No cons on Nilou, but I have Nilou and Ki. I also have the strong will to pull for Nefed. So the reason why I'm maybe skipping Flynn's, not that I'm 100% saying no, Flynn's I might pull for him just because, you know, having characters is nice. But for sure, if I was like a free-to-play or had minimal pulls, I would only stick to Llama and try to stick on the path to Nefed, because Nefed seems like she's going to be a pretty solid addition to a Nilou team. Now, we don't know much about Columbina at all, but my assumption is that Columbina will also complement that like meta that they're trying to go for right now, which is an EC / like Dendro meta, kind of. So because of that fact, personally, I would recommend pulling for Llama. Not to mention, she does have some like pretty okay free-to-play weapons. Like one weapon off the top of my head that's like really decent for her is Everlasting, which is like fine. Not to mention she's getting a new catalyst when she comes out, like a free-to-play catalyst, which is nice. Although it's not perfect. It got nerfed into the ground, but it's okay. Gives 100, or sorry, not 100, gives 200 EM for free, and it does give you ER, so you can burst off cooldown, which is really nice. And not to mention, she doesn't even really do damage in her teams. She's mostly an applicator / buffer, kind of like how Nahida is. Remember how Nahida doesn't necessarily do damage as well? Same thing. So like she does have some pretty free-to-play weapons. So I would say, like, just from like a free-to-play standpoint, you don't even have to pull her weapon now. So these are the two options. Somebody who most likely needs at least C1, maybe not R1 per se, but definitely C1, or somebody who needs C0 free-to-play weapon that can definitely buff like Nilou teams, can play in Hyperbloom, is a Nahida power creep, I just 100% would say Llama is definitely the choice I would go for. But yeah, Everlasting. Yeah, Everlasting is also really nice to her. Anything that's just EM, and of course, like, if you want to say Widsith, you can. I use Widsith on my Nahida sometimes. It's kind of the same function on her. But the thing is that I don't think Nefed really benefits from this attack, and the damage bonus is going to be barely anything for her. The only thing that Widsith has going for it is the fact that it gives 480 EM. But like, even then, that's like, it's 1 out of 3. It's really not worth it. But it's like, it's something, if you have it, you should use it. I'm pretty sure like, not just Wandering is good, because Wandering is really good. It gives a bunch of attack to your team. So like, say you're playing some attack scaler, it's pretty solid. It also gives a bunch of like you can stack this buff, which is nice. And it gives EM already. So yeah, that's what I would say. I think this is the craftable weapon. It's still loading, I'm sorry. Yeah, the new craftable is supposed to be good for her. It's not loading. Please. There we go. Yeah, this gives a bunch of EM. That's a dummy amount of EM, which is very nice. Increases your bloom damage by 96%, your lunar bloom by another 24 as well, on top of that. And then plus 24. Like, that's pretty fucking good. Yeah, free-to-play weapon-wise, Llama is just really good. For Flynn's, though, on the other hand, like, let's see what weapons Flynn's can use. Let's try to stick with free to play, because, you know, I think that's only fair. I don't think this is amazing, but like, it's a weapon he can use. It works. Attack, electro charge, lunar charge. It's fine. It works. It exists. What else besides that? Kind of nothing. Okay, it's a bit much to say nothing, but like, you can technically go for this weapon. It's okay. Like, anything on the battle pass is nice. This missive is also kind of okay as well. I don't think Katane is going to do anything for you. Like, there's not a lot of options for him that are free to play, if we're talking about that. Like, everything else is just kind of ass in comparison to the new craftable, if we're talking free to play wise. And if we're talking 5-star wise, let's say like your semi free to play unit, like free to play accounts on, well, just 5 stars. Like Skyward Spine's doing nothing. Primordial Jade is okay. I've heard that Jade is fine. Calamity is also a thing that exists. Fractured Halo is really solid, so if you did pull that, you could put it on him. Homa is also pretty solid if you do have that, or an extra one or whatever. But other than that, it's like not really the best options for you per se, because he really does want attack and he really does want crit. So yeah. Yeah, I feel like pulling his weapon, of course, is like the best option. It's like 20% difference from his next best slot, which is, I'm pretty sure it's Homa. I could be remembering wrong. Let me actually look up the Jeff Cal, because he did talk about it a little bit. Just give me a second. Because he talked about it, I just don't remember the percentages and stuff like that. I don't have anything memorized, I'm sorry. Pretty sure he did say it's like 20% difference though, when it comes to weapons. Not to mention, I think his team is relatively free to play as well. Like, of course, Inefa really wants to be there, but say you don't have Inefa, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal when it comes to free-to-play investment. It's just like, it is a stark difference. Like, you'll feel the difference. And it is Homa, by the way. I just wanted to let you know, it is Stab Homa. It's about 10% difference from Homa. This is Jadespear R5, so let's not say R5. Scarlet Sands is also apparently a pretty solid piece, a pretty solid thing to go on. You know, Homa that's not below 50% is also pretty okay. And so is Halo, like I said. Like, he has some pretty good weapon options, but like, it takes a while to get to an actual free-to-play weapon. If you haven't been playing the game for years and have like a Jadewing R5 and you have just regular Jadewing Spear, it's down here. You know, it's about a 17%, so almost like 20% damage difference between his best and slot. You don't really need, you're not gonna miss that damage per se, especially if you do have Inefa. But if you don't have Inefa, you're definitely gonna feel it. So just remember that. I feel like Flynn's is more of a character that's like, okay, the craft was really good as well, by the way. Flynn's more of a character that like, you need to have the characters for him and you need to have his cons. His cons are really good. Again, I'm basing this all off Jeff Calx because he's like a really reliable source and he doesn't really have like some secret agenda about pulled characters. He's just like, here's numbers, you do what you want, I don't care. But like, oh yeah, you can't really see, I'm sorry. But like C1 and C2 being a straight up like 20 to 40% damage increase is pretty nuts, right? Like that's pretty insane. So he's more of a character that's like, pull his C1, and if you really have time, pull his C2, and then if you really do have time, then you can pull his weapon. Like that's kind of the order of progression he really wants, because you can just use the free-to-play craftable and you'll get like okay results. If anything, C2 with free-to-play, like C2 R0, will be like a little bit better than C0 R1. Actually, it'll be a lot better, my bad. It'll be a lot better than that. Yeah, at least like 10%, maybe even more better. Especially if you do have, again, if you have Inefa. If you don't have Inefa, it's going to be really hard for you. So Flynn's, I wouldn't personally recommend unless you really care about him and you want to put a lot of care into him. He's not like Shao level investment needed, but he is kind of Wriothesley level investment needed to feel nice. Not to say that he's going to be like worse than Wriothesley or even Wriothesley level at C0. He's going to be a lot better, but he definitely won't feel like as good as a DPS until you get those cons or until you get his weapon or until you get Inefa or whatever. You know what I mean? So just focus on doing that if you want to get him. But personally, if you are all about the free to play and are not necessarily about like, especially because Llama, she's adorable. Look at her. Especially because Llama's awesome. Then I would go for her. Llama's really good. So there's my 2 cents. I hope that you guys, you know, agree or disagree. You'd let me know. Like, I don't really care. You said Shiyu defense as well, by the way. I'm pretty sure. So yeah. Bro. Alright, well, at least you have Alice. Oh, you have Yanagi as well. Oh, chat, I pulled Yanagi earlier. I got Yanagi earlier today. Or, I guess, no, yeah, earlier today. It was like in the morning. This is electric? I didn't see. No Astro. By the way, skipping Llama doesn't mean you hate doing damage, in my opinion. Like, of course she's gonna be really fucking good, but I think that it's... You don't need her. Although, I will still make fun of you, but I won't make fun of you saying you don't like to do damage. I'll say you just don't like hot women, and that's okay. You don't have to like hot women. You can instead like hot men. Completely fine. I'll go back now. Oh man, I should have assaulted first. I love Alice, dude. Alice is like pretty fun. Although I don't know how to play her super optimally, I will tell you that much. But she feels very fun. She's one of the more fun characters for me, at least. I mean, obviously, because she's really good as well. Hello, Asher.
この気を逃すお疲れ様終わりだ追撃します無意味なこの歌で見切ったやせはっやはっやさやはっや
Only had an actual team for her. Just use Piper and Lucy, I guess. Lucy Piper's fine, I guess. It's not really gonna be clear and dead ass, I don't think, but that's good enough.
刀はもう鞘攻撃速攻この気を逃さず地で時間の無駄です私のステージ終わりだ
Nah, Alice win. To be fair, instead of Lucy, you could play Nicole, I guess. Like Nicole, or instead of Piper. So like you do Nicole Lucy for S-Man, I guess. I'm drinking my troubles away with a root beer, not with beer, but with root beer. Do it. I wish I had soda. I haven't had soda like in my house, like having like cans of soda in months. It's been so long, bro.
なめないいくつも言う決めるや
Instead of playing Piper, I pull Yuzua. I mean, oh, Yanagi? Oh, I mean, you can, but it's not really good for an Alice team per se. Hey.
タイムフィールド剣敗北なしお気を確かにねたまやパエトン様のために
So Nimus doesn't have like a normal like cold or anything, by the way, chat. He said it in chat a few times, but he has shingles, he said. So I don't know if, you know, drink water is necessarily going to change much compared to like drinking soda. Balls, dude. Ooh, chill.
この刀に誓おう
Resulter.
怒りますよ
Dude, Yanaki ult looks so fucking cool. Look at this shit, man. I love that, man. I love the ult animations of Zenless characters. It looks so nice. They look like they have so much work put into them. Like, only thing I don't like is when they involve like you know how Wua has the, they have this one chick in Wua that does a little bit of a silly, goofy ult animation. Let's say silly, goofy. You know what I mean. And the one that like they have like the water droplet and it rolls off their toes. That one feels a little bit weird, I will say. A little bit too animated a bit too well. I feel like a lot of gacha games are very, very good at animating feet for some reason. I don't know why. Like they're so accurate, bro. Doesn't it make you guys like, maybe not uncomfortable per se, but more like, huh, wonder why they're so good at that. Like, why are they so good at that, you know? I'm not gonna say why, and you don't say why either, you know? But not nearly as bad as Seed. I mean, again, they're just really, really good at animating feet for some reason. And I'm always like, I see. It's kind of like, you know, when you see somebody do like a very like safe for work animation and you're like, I know what you are. Like you kind of just know. You know what I mean though, right? Like I'm not gonna expand on that, but you know what I'm talking about. You're just like, that's really good animation. Like very good animation. Weird. looks interesting. I know what you are. I see who you are. You are my enemy. Oh my god. Why do the elbows look like that? Dude, what? That's like the defining feature. You're like, nah, that elbow looks a bit too like, I don't know. It's so funny because like you'll see like other artists like Vidya and they'll be like, I'm kind of like seeing what you're doing and like I respect it, you know? You do your thing. I get you. Like I can tell. How am I playing this team, by the way? This team is kind of cooked. I want to mail Yuno. To be fair, when are they gonna have like a character that has like their abs out, like a guy that has their abs out? You know, I kind of want that. I want more abs characters like Ito. You know, Ito looks great, dude. Like I think his like look is great. You know, I want to see more guy abs. Like, is that wrong to say? I don't know. Like I simply want to see a guy's abs. Like my bad. I don't know. The Dokes meme. Dude, I love Dexter, by the way. You guys ever watch Dexter? Ooh, chill. I don't know if you, okay, there might be new people in chat that don't know this, but I'm actually pansexual, so like my bad if my if that nature comes out sometimes. I do apologize. Well, I mean, I don't really apologize. I'm more like, if you were surprised of that, I apologize. Just understand that it's okay, you know? Don't apologize, it's okay. I'm just saying, like, you know, people don't usually expect that from me. Like, the way I act, you might think I'm like, I'm straight. But then it's just like, you hear me say some shit like that, you're like, oh. I didn't know. Like, and I'm like, yeah, sorry, like, surprise, my bad, but... Hope that I can show you guys that it's okay to be good with your sexuality. Like, you should know that it's alright. try to provide a safe space for everybody. So, and everybody includes everybody, right? Ooh, chill, chill, chill. Ooh, chill. Okay. Am I ever gonna clear this? I have a minute left, but this is a bad team. Guys, why'd you let me play this team? Even the elbow lovers. Okay. That was kind of funny. That was funny. That was good.
そこですロッカーに肌なした報いよ敵が再び攻撃状態
Oh my god, chat. This is such a bad team.
攻撃続行私の歌がついてるわ
So Sarah. Woman. What?
もう大事にするぞ手は緩めませんこの場で
10
正
seconds.
してやろう弱点はそこです無意味手は緩めません
No! Okay, yeah. The retry. I don't know what to play with this team, I'm not gonna lie. Oop. My burrito. Evelyn?
護衛対象確認。スタンバイ。
Evelyn's fine.
俺がいれば他はいらん
Oh, it's a resistant to fire. Sure. I was like, do you not have snap? Well, whatever. I don't know if I'm disappointed or impressed. A pearl study, what's that? Study of a pearl. Well,
どちらにする 位置についた
なあこの拳に誓って
私の防御を破れないこの一線を越えてみろこの視線をくぐれる者はいない
この歌を世界に捧げるわ
私の防御を破れない
燃えてるか
私の防御を破れない
that's a good one. I like that. The speed meme, like, speed memes are funny.
なめないでくださいあー二つずつ決める弱点が丸見えですよ似合いなのだわ参りなさい一点集中今のより怖いわ剣の丸だ るだけ
Nice.
敗北なし
Oh, you.
夕立のように雑念を排してごめんそらせ逃がさないわ今回だけドレスが汚れると言ってるのです
Can we post it somewhere? All right.
決める お気の毒様どうかもちハエトーン様のために
I gotta fucking lock in. Is ZZZ actually fun or just button spam? It's pretty good. If I was spamming buttons, I probably wouldn't clear.
ファイトーン様どうか見ていてください退屈もいいとこです
Oof. Sorry, my burrito's like falling apart. I don't know why. Alright.
一切の脅威から守ってやろう。
俺がいれば他はいらん。
月城配置につきました私は補佐に徹します
Nice. Check our channel. Gotcha. What in burrito? All right, buddy. Okay, Brick. I'm looking at our channel. You don't give a child to my Oni-chan. Okay. Whoa. That's a wild one, Nimus. Yo, someone went to New York. Oh, it was Cassie. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, why am I looking at this score right now? Sorry. Art. Holy shit, looks really nice video. Looks great. That looks awesome. Did you say you don't know if you should be disappointed? Yeah. You hold yourself too high of standards. And even so, I feel like you should meet those standards, even though, like, how are you holding your standards higher than that? That's kind of crazy. Next step, draw something that looks like you actually took a photo instead of make it look like a drawing. Oh, wait, we already fucking did that. Like,
や なる新メドレー
Oh, beautiful.
私とパエトーン様の邪魔をしないで。一点集中。お気の毒様どうかもち連続作戦だよ。どっちもいいとこ一つ決める。天の舞うまま。よっ。邪魔です。私が相手なのだわ。いざ勝敗を決めるのだわ。パイトン様、どうか見ていてください。ゆずはほらほらリラックスして。パイトン様のために。
All right, 2 minutes 30 seconds. Oof, that was close. Got the study where I got the closest to realism tradition I've ever gotten. Oh, okay, that really did look like a real picture. It didn't look like you drew that. For a split second, I was like, oh, right, it's a drawing. Oh, that disorder, huh?
トーランはこれに次ぐ。追撃します。私の歌がついてるわ。雪の静か。では緩めません。終わりだ。一等無縁攻撃決行雪の静か。
That was pretty good. Miyabi again. It's crazy. Says way too much health. He has a lot of HP. Yeah. Crazy amount of HP. Absolute cinema. Amazing meme. Love that. Oh man, it is hot. It is hot, hot. Oof, really hot. Thank you for the poly kilometers. Please do rest by yourself next time. Thanks. Bro quit Zenlist and made me clear anyways. People who actually did it clear? No, 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 no. Noel. Oh. Sorry. Noel. The best Geo character. C6R1 Redhorn, 5240, which is nice. So plus 36, which is 86. Not a lot of attack, but ooh, not a lot of defense either. I would go defense goblet, in my opinion. It's really good with Furina, which is what you're using anyways. I would go double defense, personally. And then make sure you run Shilonen. And then you should be able to make up for the damage bonus you're losing out. So yeah, double defense is definitely the way to go. 2 rolls of stat, 6 rolls of ER, which is nice, and a little bit of attack as well. Why not? 4 rolls of defense as well. Yeah, your defense is super low. Defense main stat. Next account, if you guys are ready. Oh, what time is it? We've been going for 3 hours, chat. Might be a reset or swap game angle. Yeah, we've been streaming for 3 hours. We could do one more. Let's do one more account. If you guys are still ready. Type Zoom. Again. I love AU. It's a good one. What's up, Tara? How you doing? Alright, boom. Destructor, if he's still here. 7 months, by the way, and he's mod already. Look at him. Look at him go. I mean, he's been here for like a year and some change, but, you know. What's up, Jensen? How you doing? All right, I guess he's not here. Zero, if you're still here. Are you still here? Might be when I grab food. 07. Buh. What would you like me to do, man?
15歳の時、世界の終わりは絵空事だった。でも、ただ一つ、この世の終わりでも譲れないのは、あの黄昏に染まる砂浜。
Sorry, my bad. I was looking at a Twitter beef for a split second. Yeah, I could do another shoe. I'm so sorry. I was looking at a Twitter beef for a split second that I thought was just really funny. But like, I got roped in for no reason. Like, I'm not in the beef, but I got roped into looking at it, and it's just funny. Like, I'm not gonna say the creator. Let's just say it's a creator a lot of people don't necessarily like that much. And it got called out. And I'm like, I wouldn't say happy about it. I would say like, damn. Not XQC. Who dislikes XQC? I mean, I don't really know much about him. I don't watch his stuff, but I just know he's that guy who speaks really fast and no one can understand him. A lot of people. I don't know anything about XQC. Oh, I did recently learn that he's a rich, I guess, or something, but that's it. I mean, but like, oh, big news. Whoa, he's rich. That's crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, bro. Oh my god, the famous streamer has money? I did not know that. You said EU server as well. Yeah, I got you. Shield defense. Shield defense. It's fine. At least it's Samus. He's French Canadian, so he has beef with most Canadians. You're capping. He does not have beef with other Canadians just because he's there. There's no way. Okay, maybe that's not the reason, but like, it's just funny that you say that. I could see that. Oh, okay, yeah, but like, it's just, they got called out. This is, okay, again, I don't want to say names, but this creator specifically is like, doesn't like OnlyFans women specifically. Like, very doesn't like those type of people. Don't say their name if you know. Don't say their name, all right? We're not saying names. We're not saying names if you know them, but they don't like OnlyFans women. But they got caught that they're in like a bunch of Gooner servers. That's what I saw. That's what I saw. And it doesn't look fake. It looks like real. I'm just like, brother. Like, that's all I can say. That's all I can say is like, bro, like, that's cooked. Again, I'm not saying names, and I'm not even offering my opinion. But like, wow, you know, that's all I can say. Fork found in the kitchen, the sky is blue, the bird flies. True. But it's just like, it's just funny, I think, that they get called out in a way. It's so, because like, there's a lot of people who are just super hypocritical on the internet. Now I'm like leaning a little bit away from this person, but like, dude, if your like whole thing is being a certain way and you get caught for being the other thing, that's really bad, right? I think that's really bad. Like, there's a lot of people who, okay, we're not going to talk too political or religious, but you know what I mean. They get caught doing stuff that they shouldn't be doing, and instantly they'll either double down or they'll completely retract like it was all satire or whatever. Those are the two responses, and I'm waiting for one of the two responses. I'm not gonna lie. That's all I'm saying. It's just, yeah. Just based on vibes. I don't want to say. I guess I could DM you specifically, Vampy, if you still don't know. But like Bless did say, I barely know any Genshin CCs. So it's like, we should know. But yeah. Well, I mean, I guess they're not a Genshin CC, so. But doesn't want to pay. True. I don't want his name in DMs. I don't want his name in DMs. Get him out. Sorry. I don't have a clue as a Genshin streamer. I don't want to provide any more information. Just know that this person got called out for being super hypocritical. That's all. Like, because they have a really strong stance about how OnlyFans is bad, and like women who do OnlyFans is bad. In my opinion, I don't care. Do whatever you want. It's your life. What the fuck am I gonna say? I'm not you. And people who goon to it, I don't give a shit. It's your life. Again, do what you want. There's a reason why free will is a thing. But like, it's just such a juxtaposition. I guess that's like the best way to say it. Such a juxtaposition that I didn't expect.
もつ炒めでもどうだ
We need fire and physical. Do we even? Oh, we had Alice. What am I doing? I'm like being stupid. I will say the main reason I don't watch. Okay, so not just this content creator, but like any content creator that like a lot of them is because they openly say like words that I just know. It's not that they necessarily trigger me because I'm not necessarily affected by them, but I don't like the words. Like they don't say the N word or anything like that, but they say like the R word, and I'm just like, I don't really want to hear that when I'm watching content. And although I'm not directly affected, my sister is autistic and deaf, and I feel a certain type of way. Like, of course, again, I don't have that feeling, but I know that somebody else would have that feeling if they got called that. So like, I don't want that to happen. So I don't want to watch that stuff. That's all. And I think that's valid though. I mean, it's not like I don't know anything about your character specifically, but I know for sure I just don't want that to be like happening around me. I don't want the negative vibe of that happening. So but yeah, my sister, if you guys didn't know, she's also mute. So I don't know if you knew this, if you know this, but deaf people are not always mute. Like they can speak still, they just can't hear. Obviously, they need hearing aids. Like a lot of deaf people can, but my sister is mute and deaf, so she can't speak. But she can do like sign language. And she's also autistic. So that's why I get a little bit upset about hearing that type of language. Let's just say that. Also, thank you for the follow, Lily. I'm sorry you came in at a kind of a weird time talking about some really like we were starting with like funny drama, and then we're like, okay, like I kind of don't like watching certain videos because like it's a little weird to watch people like that. I just don't like them. They have their fan base. Maybe people who are not affected by that. Hell, maybe people who are affected by that and don't care. Again, your life, you know, freedom. You have freedom to do whatever you want. Just understand that I might not want that around me. That's all. Yeah, I might not. I'll scratch that. I definitely don't. So, hope everyone's going well today. I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. I'm playing some Zenless. Might be playing some Batman later. Some Arkham Origins, if you've ever heard of that before. Really fun game. Love that game. Sorry, I watched a streamer and I used to love turned to one of those people that started actively cutting the bits of them saying the words out of their videos. Pathetic. Like I feel like it's really interesting to see people who say words like that and like know it's wrong, but they'll still do it and be like, there's a few people that'll be like either, oh, I don't care, you shouldn't care, whatever. And then there's people who are like, I can't control it, and I'm like, really? You can't control how you speak? Like, I didn't know you had Tourette's. But like, they don't have Tourette's, you know, they just want to say that. So like, I don't like that excuse. I can't control it, man. I have to say this really bad thing that affects a lot of people and negatively. Imagine somebody said that about like the N-word. Oh, like I can't help it, man, sorry. I'd be pissed actually if someone said that to me. I'd be mad. I'd be like, you shut your bitch ass up. I would say exactly that. Like, shut up. Oh man. Like months prior, ugh, happens. Miles, if you say it, I die. True. If I don't say it, I die. True. My bad. Have to say bad word. I will say like the cursing thing. I can understand cursing, but like, yeah. Literal slurs, it's like, I think you can control that, bud. I like Alice, she's my favorite. Alice is fucking goated, dude. Also, can we snooze the ads mods if that's okay? I can't really reach it right now, I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of combat. If we can snooze the ads once or twice, That would be epic. Also, hope you guys are liking the music. I can't really hear the music that well. So, you know, I personally can't enjoy it, unfortunately. But that is just me. I turned it down because I have, like, really sensitive ears and I don't want to, like, hurt my ears or anything like that. I actually wear only one headphone because of the fact that, I don't want to, like, you know, mess with my ears. So. I swear it's skipping. Is the music skipping? Oh, the music paused. Oh my god. Guys, can you hear me? Am I still here? We're still live, right? We're still live? Okay, okay. It's just, it's cutting in and out really wildly, and I don't know what was happening, so I hope everything's okay now. Just let me change a few things, and we should be chilling, alright? It's because, okay, for some reason that's at 1080. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're good now. Sorry about that. It should not be skipping anymore, but I think it was just that song, I'm pretty sure. It was a few different things, but I think it was also that song is what I meant, so. Yeah, sorry about that. Also, I did read what you said, Vampy. Like, yeah. It's crazy people really want to make that an excuse a thing for some reason. It's weird. Music is nice and we can hear you. Thank you so much, Lily. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well tonight. Again, guys, we are going to be playing Batman soon, but hey, ads are coming up in like 4 minutes. After these ads, and maybe one more account, because this account is going kind of fast, we'll do the Welkin giveaway. And I'll do like my stalling and then the Welkin giveaway, sorry. And then I'll go play Batman for like an hour or two. Because I really do want to get through all the Arkham series. We're trying to get to the best game in the series, in my opinion, which is Arkham Knight. So yeah, Arkham Knight is a really long story, by the way. So be in for a long ride. When would you recommend farming artifacts? Like for Zenless? I would say maybe around IL 45 or so. That's fine. Honestly, it could be a little bit earlier. You could do it at like 35, but I feel like that's a bit too early. Like playing story and stuff like that, leveling up your character's talents, that's all important when it comes to like earlier internaut levels, I would say. Snooze again, thank you. All right, don't snooze after this one. So yeah, ads are around 8 minutes, my bad. So like in 10 minutes, which we should be done with this account by then. I would hope so. By the way, if you guys ever do feel like it's an important piece of gameplay or lore or whatever, and we do have a snooze, if you're a mod, you can decide to snooze. But anything after like 1 snooze, please let me know, just so I can like so I can be like ready for the next little wave of ads, you know what I mean? I trust your guys' judgment though, so I don't think I should be worried about it at all. Why are there rockets under her skirt? It's a design choice, I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know. It does allow her to fly, though. It is so hot. She reminds me of Shaltier from Overlord. I've never watched Overlord before, I'm sorry. That word has been used historically to be incredibly harmful and offensive. I will say, I think like there's one thing I can say about like any bad word, is that context is really important. I think who's saying it is important. If I see another black dude saying the N-word, I'm gonna be like, okay. I don't like the word that much, but I don't think I would be like offended. I would just be like, okay. A lot of black people I know specifically grew up learning that word, so like that word is okay. Like, especially when you're just like, "Hey, what's up, Mai?" And then that's one thing I can say, like, you know, I can't just be mad at them for that. Like, they grew up learning that, and like that was like a term of endearment almost in a way. But they still know the history behind it, which is that, you know, I don't think I have to tread all of U.S. history again. So I would hope not, at least. I think you guys understand. Okay, I'm just ulting. Fuck this.
そこが弱いのか。
Are you playing or is game playing it? I'm not playing it. It's actually your guys' playlist from Song Requests. Yeah. This is not the in-game background music. This is the you guys are playing it. I love Farazan. Yeah, how they're using the vamp. Yeah, no, I completely get that. I'm trying to build my first team. I can't figure out who to use for my third. My first and second agents are Alice and Nicole. Everything else says I need Yuzua, but I sadly don't have her. You can use Lucy. Lucy's an option as well. Vivian is also somewhat okay if you have Vivian. How do you play so fluid? I can't with 3 characters because I'm awesome. No, sorry, because I have a lot of practice. I will say a lot of people might say that my gameplay is above average, at least, and what I can attribute to that is I just play the game a lot, and it's not like it's oh my god, I'm so good at the game. It's more like it's my fucking job to play the game. So like, you know, the difference between like a streamer of Call of Duty and some guy who works a 9 to 5 that can play Call of Duty on the weekends. Yeah, like if you guys can play the game a little bit, but I play it every day, like obviously I'm going to be better because you just don't have time to practice. But if you have the time to practice, you probably get to my level, but you just can't because you're doing other stuff, obviously. So that's what I'm saying. Your gameplay is above average, Mouse. Thank you. I don't know why, but my follow-ups have been a little bit glitchy. I need sleep. It's alright, Brick. Just calm down, alright? What's up, Solar? How are you? Check your DMs. I can't breathe. Waiting for the exhale. I freaking love XXX Tentacion. And I like Juice WRLD. Because I think, hold on. I think they sung that song together at least. If not, then I'm just cooked. But I know that's Juice WRLD. I can't breathe. I'm waiting for the exhale. I'm tired. I'm dried. That kind of looks like you. I'm tired. I'm dried. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Goth Mommy 19. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If you thought I was lying, look at the chat. I swear. It's Goth Mommy 19. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I don't know if you know who I am. I'm Hit Sensation miles per hour with an extra R, just letting you know. For no reason. I greet everybody this way, obviously. Anyways, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. My bad. Hey! Oh, I like how we saw me just launch ourselves at him. That was funny.
ならず者め
私が来た
Thank you for the headbats. I appreciate it.
開始
Nice. Hey, no. Okay. Nice. Point.
秘伝のレシピを召し上がれ
You know.
魂の歌
虚実愛なるべき
さっさと諦めろ
そこだ歓喜
気合いだ
重合の背合わせ実施
おじさん休んでてくれ
虚実愛なるべき引用創生
I should be dead after this, hopefully.
油断するなよ
I won the gamble. Have a good night, chat. Peace out, Brick. Sorry, I didn't see you. Didn't see you about to leave. Was that? No, this is 6, I think. Yeah, this one's 7. I mean, to be honest, just the same teams. Should be fine. Vivian might be a bit cooked here, though. Where's Maid Capo redeem? My bad. How dare you do that when a person named Goth Mommy 19 comes in? Okay, I'm gonna stop. It was funny, but I'll stop. My bad. This is a serious clear, okay? Serious game. No. Very serious.
ために比較的決める今の終わる惜しいはっきりまいなさいじゃお手合わせ願うのだなめないでください。ドレスが汚れると言ってるのです。やっ華麗なる新メドリー
Caracas, Venezuela. Caracas, Venezuela. Bogotá, Colombia. Quito, Ecuador. Lima, Perú. La Paz, Bolivia. Okay.
ファイト王様のために
Come here.
ごめん遊ばせ
Point. Nice.
Nice. どうか見ていてください お
Hey, what the balls, dude?
夕立のように弱点は丸見えでしたよ
I mean, it might be cooked.
裾が汚れます集中連続作戦なのだわバイバ
Can
イ
alter.
また来世でねハエト王様のためにえ不潔ですね相手が悪かったのだわいちいち相手してられない痛みなく終わらせるのだわいざ勝敗を決めるのだわやあ私とパエト王
Dude, we're
様
not clearing this. Alice is kind of underdeveloped, no?
ボディがお留守なのだわ簡単よっ
Dude, I'm gonna have a minute for bottom side. Ugh, forgot that it wasn't fully maxed out. Like, I'm not even gonna have a minute. It's gonna take fucking 5 minutes to clear this top side? That's crazy. Wow, dude. We're playing into his weakness too. We're playing physical. I mean, we are playing Vivian, who is Ether, but. I could just play Miyabi instead, but is it worth? I'll try it. There's no way it's gonna be better than what we have right now, though. I feel like we'll have to do like
この道義を貫き通す銭はい邪悪謀反
yeah. Hopefully this works out, but it's not resistant to ice, so I think he's solar. I don't know, ice might be better than this, yeah.
ドレスが汚れると言ってるのですほらスマイルスマイルパエト王様のために
Hey, Bison.
闘無縁
不潔ですね。
雪のしずくこの刀に誓おう。終わりだ。さ
スパイトン様、どうか見ていてください。
さやちれ
バイバイ、また来世でね。なめないでください。
ちれさや
しょうがないわね。
終わりだ。ちれさ勝利を上となし狂乱はこれに次ぐ。耐えてみせる。
And here, if you have it, I mean, I said it might be better already, so I acknowledge it. I just simply didn't play it.
私が来た。
Haven't heard you. No, it's fine. I know I'm saying like it probably is gonna be better, but whatever. To go with the flow today in general.
私が来た。両親を共に滅す。知れ無限。
Oh, right.
土に帰れ。
I forgot. M5. Oops. I always forget you have M5. It was easy. Didn't have to stun him. Out of stun kill is kind of funny. See, my unconscious brain knew though. So it's okay. That's the reason why I cleared with that, because I was like, surely I don't need optimal. Yeah, this is the new Shio as well, yeah. Oh, okay, you know exactly what's gonna happen. It's Wordle time. Before anything, before I do Wordle, chat, before I do Wordle, I'm closing chat, so just understand that. Okay? But just not yet. Just, if you need to tell me anything, I'm gonna eat the rest of my burrito and then I'll do it. After Wordle, we'll do the Welkin, okay? Oh man, your burrito's so good. Yo, Nino, thank you for the follow. You're welcome. I gotta open my window. It's hot. Hold on. Window open. After I do stalling, we'll do the welcome, okay? Hold on. Let me close the game. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Impreg. Okay. Maybe embed. I know it's not embed, but let me see what the I is. Hmm. Night. Wow. Well, I know where the I is. Maybe like a the. Hmm. Clint. The hell is this, man? What? Is it? I feel like there's an S here. Some SOS, like, or something. Maybe KOS. LOK. That's not how you spell lock it. Hmm. Maybe like a V. Digit. It's not digit, but just. I mean, it could be a double, but I wouldn't say that. I don't know. What the hell is this? Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Just had to thunk a little bit. That's all. I'm a genius. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to pay for connections soon too. Which was like, hold on, what if I refresh on? Let's refresh. I think you have to pay for connections. Oh no, you don't. Okay. Oof. Thank goodness. If you make us pay for connections, it'd be sad. I'm going to a different site. Cyberspace. I remember that. You guys remember cyberspace? I don't know if you remember that. Anyways. Ice caps. Steel. Steel and rock. Types of Pokemon? No? You would think. Tough stuff. Diamond and steel. I don't know. Flint and steel. Sorry. What the fuck is Cantab? I don't know what that is. Snare. Okay, it's like a trap? Like ensnare something, you know what I mean? Nails and steel go together. Construction site, maybe. I don't know. Makeshifts. Web snare net. See, there you go. That all goes together. What's the last one though? A Cantab? What that is. Tangle? Is it? All right, yeah, it works. Kettle cup. Okay, makes sense. Tea bag water for tea. Gotta make some tea. Okay, the ice caps makeshift can't have steel rock. What the hell? Diamond, steel, and rock goes together. I don't know. I guess tough as nails, tough as rock, tough as steel, tough as. Ice caps, cyberspace can't have, and makeshift. The fuck is this? Ending with keyboard. Ah, tab, space, caps, and shifts. That makes sense. I like that. I like that. I love it, and I love. Okay, by the way, they don't have the mini. They don't have the mini crossfit anymore. Kind of sad. Look, you have to pay. So I'm not doing that. We're gonna do strands. Do go on. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. Do go on. This one I've always been pretty bad at, I'm not gonna lie. Cobb. Oh, too short. Oh, it has to be like a 4-letter word. Lube. I figured it wouldn't be that. The loot. Bro pays the loot. I don't know. Do go on. Do go on. Maybe like roll or like drive, maybe. Drive, maybe. I don't know. There's no D. Oh, no D at all. Colts. I don't know. Let's get a hint. What? Gabe. I don't know. Gabby? Gabby? What? Okay. We're not looking for names, right? Because that doesn't make sense. Maybe it's a reference. I feel like this TTR is something. Ladder. Oh. I don't know. Clutter, maybe? No, so CL. Letter. Wasn't letter? All right. What the fuck? Okay. Verebus. Verebus. Urev-ebos. I don't know. Maybe it's VES, right? Orbeez. It's not that. I don't know. Verebus. Something. Verb. Ved. Dun, dun, dun. Max stuff. Oh, dude, what? Who put this on? I fucking love this song. It's funny. Oh, verbose. Verbose. My bad. Talk. Talk. Oh my god. I was gonna be like, talk about it. Okay, we'll talk. All right, hold on. There's talk. A lot. I don't know. Talk a lot. That kind of makes sense. Talk. A lot. Oops. A lot. I don't know. Okay. Maybe it's not talk a lot. I kind of like talk a lot though. That makes sense. Tacos. Like it would make sense to be like talk about it. Anything I run on, like run on sentences, you know what I mean? dive. I don't know. Yeah. Lebu. Okay. Volume. Vob. Not that. Little words. Voluble. Okay. What is this Q for? Quack. I don't know. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Blah, blah, blah. There has to be one that goes like all the way across, like the biggest one. Chatter. Oh my god, a chatter. I'm chatting. What? Oh, chatterbox. We're learning. We have one more word. What the fuck is this word? Blah, blah. Whoa. So, what ends with a US here? Starts with an L, Q, U. Loquacious? Oh my god, loquacious? Can't believe I just said loquacious. I've never said that word, I don't think, ever. Yeah, you're too loquacious, bruh. Too talkative. Like, shit's funny. Anyways. Genshu. Surely it's Yoimiya, imagine. Okay. Okay, way above after 2.0, not a pyro, not a bow, not from Inazuma. So it's either Natlan or Fontaine. Let's go with like a Nouvelette. I like a Nouvelette guess. Not a Fontaine character, and it's beforehand. So Sumeru. So it's like Kabe? Not a Dendro character before 3.6. Ooh, okay. Not a Dendro character. Dea, but not a Claymore. Nahida is Pyro is Dendro. I mean, Layla? You and I are both travelers from the world. That our paths have crossed here is an accident, but the will of fate. Paimon, obviously. No, it could be Wanderer. Okay. Kazuha? Brittany Cox? Oh. It's not Skirk. Wait, what? I thought she voiced Skirk. Uchiha Maya. I don't know. Okay, wow, now I don't know. Not Navia. It's not Furina. It's not Brittany Cox. What? I could have sworn she voiced Skirk. How do I know this name then? How do I know this name?
Huh. You and I are both travelers from another world. That our paths have crossed here is no accident, but the will of fate.
I don't know. It's fucking official? Like, sure. It's not Kadich, but I guess. All right. What the hell? It must be a character I don't have. Oh, it's Claudette. Makes sense. Trumpet. Imagine. What? Not Navia. Who plays music? Who plays the fucking flute? Not Kazuha, right? I mean, it could be Kazuha, but he would be like the Canadian thing. Like the Canadian thing. It'd be a leaf. I'm so sorry. It'd be Maple Leaf is what I meant to say. Not a Canadian thing. Well, I mean, technically, everybody says the joke about how he's Canadian. Anyways. I don't know. Cat? Diana? Box. Oh, Kiara. That's what we get. That's what we get. Oh, man. Hey, mods. Can you guys do the welcome for me while I open up Batman? Or can you not handle it and I'll do it? If you're on YouTube, go to twitch.tv/milesperhour. Extra R. Exclamation point, join in chat if you're on Twitch. You must be following for the welcome. You also must have not won in the past 7 days. Because, by the way, if you do follow after you win, it doesn't count. I do have to reroll them, just let you know. And then the last thing is don't double enter. That's not very nice. It's Batman time, though. I'm going to be ending on YouTube, though, so I hope you guys have a good night, day, in the world. And last but not least, don't forget, peace.